and I shan't resist.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Yeah. Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
So tired. I've barely the vim to time my boots. Rolled hearts. Tongues in the sand.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new. Fine.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor a tenth. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect it will be an honor to serve by your...
A troubling rumor has reached my ear. And methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
What to do? Looking for aught in particular?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. I've got to make room for my next ship there. A lesson you will soon forget.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
We must find more manuscripts.
No, this is all wrong. What use are pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've ne'er seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems, then.
Can't wait for it.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Slim pickings of late.
Still no luck.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
This place is too comfortable.
Wait to see what the day holds.
Only fools and urchins boasting. This is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store. Go on, have a look.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Behold grace and beauty such as only
Now here's a welcome sight.
Till I learn more.
Rest all of my equipment. Full of juice.
always another errand to see to.
As a matter of fact, I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long. I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this This is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a god's sway of unparalleled quality.
All my days so tranquil. Would that I knew more.
What should I get up to today?
Welcome. I always despair to see the sun.
Go.
Depths of my own soul.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Looking for aught in particular?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
We shall await you here, Master.
We must find more manuscripts. Some skills can only be honed on the battle.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
wait for the new equipment to come in.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit in.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Are we taking a load off so soon? We both
There, Master! More hot!
This bow is only flamethrower.
I drive your weapon and magic.
Must hear of this tactic. Now that is a surprise.
Feels like an age since I had visitors to entertain.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
There's simply nowhere better in all the town.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Such merriment ought to be preserved.
Those who lose their lives on, but I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. You are always welcome to return.
Always another errand to see to.
Look, as long as you can use.
It's not why I came.
I've an early supper.
Interested in my wares?
I'll take the night watch to the desperate minute.
It's just another opportunity to improve.
How goes the adventure? I've got a request. If you're feeling... That's a shame.
Hi, what brings you here?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Have a look. Drag my ass out of bed.
Enjoy life where and when I can.
Fancy a look at my way.
I'm so very tired.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Much obliged.
I'm proud to carry out my duty.
My thanks.
You have my thanks. It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
I've a fondness for the voices of a life. Those I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. Thank you for your patron.
Much appreciated. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Look, as long as you please.
Some of us get complacent.
When does my well met.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less... You seem to be in good health. I have a favor to beg. Very well.
Well met.
Shall we get some rest, then?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Well met.
Spend all day
I get along with it. On my world,
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Quite the predicament.
Mayhap dreamed. 'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting your patronage is...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I don't feel safe here.
Together, we will take care. I thank you.
I've just had a thought. I did not take to being a mage.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well met. Fancy a look at my wares?
My bangs have grown.
Interested in my wares?
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This ain't my problem.
Swapping stores is one of life's great pleasures.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Welcome and well met. Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Looking for aught in particular?
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me.
might make it look easy, but only from experience.
Meaning if I'm too tired?
I'll sleep like a lot.
Always
Pleasant surroundings make for
We must rest.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
bring myself to do much.
I'm in wine better today.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Suppose I best earn my keep. Sometimes
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
To think it slept beneath the sea all this time!
Indeed. Where is it bound, I wonder?
Twould really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot.
Lord Phases?
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Raven Tower. What could it seek there?
I wager the entire country heard or felt what's happening here. Can we expect reinforcements?
We forget the value of a moment's
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
To think it slept beneath the sea all this time!
Indeed. Where is it bound, I wonder?
It would really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot.
and I shall remain by your side.
Lord Phases! 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
try jumping down on it from a climb?
Tis easily done. Done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Battle is best avoided here.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
You would gather materials.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Fancy a gander?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up, and always a pleasure.
I'll collect that. You
needn't trouble yourself.
Lo, a ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle is good to hear.
We must not let down our guard.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Well fought, Arisen. You more like that will have us running for the hills.
Outstanding. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
It seems we have arranged ourselves. Might we not use the flames to our advantage? I have a firm grip on our foe.
shall fall.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You must cleanse yourself in that oil. Don't taste.
I can do no less in service to you.
Not too bad, I think. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Barbara called the enemy so that you might strike true.
Splendid.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Magma scales. There!
Ice attacks will soon see the Scoveld.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey? Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? It is proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new... day. A new perspective.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Always a pleasure.
Tis no easy thing.
Those recruits take those pommel from point.
His armor seemed calls. Not sure how much longer I can hold out. A mug of ale is just what I...
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I'll not stick my head. Everyone's as tired as I am. She's lying.
I can't go on like this.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. This some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
It is Sir Ragnar, Master. I've not heard a whisper of the man's as he parted ways in the cave, yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
This is absurd. Let him have it! Prove your strength!
Just give the order and I will join the fray. This some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
It is Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man as he parted ways at the cave, yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here.
Fools are in this. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Tis a vital thing to have a word with Lord Francis. The Pretender.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon. By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Arisen, you've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is come. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire?
Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living? Or dost thou only seek conflict?
Sure to give its breath a wide berth.
Path was
I will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire. You need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would mean
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands of gods. You find it strange, but this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. It will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine ore.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as
well. bring me. Then I bid ye farewell.
Pray, slow your feet. You run.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Athea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those keys.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
I shall come at once, Arisen.
you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited.
Touching, but alas, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril and there is much to be done.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
What's most effective?
I guard your weapon and magical food. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. In relation to that, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil gives me life.
I cannot thank you enough.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. As a matter of fact, I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastren, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
Right you are.
Since times of eld, dragon. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me. None of the knowledge I have accrued can be of aid. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be...
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, you return. I am so happy to see you safe. You were gone so long. I was very worried. Oh. You think we should leave the Arbor? I am not sure my father will like that idea, but I can try to convince him. Please, follow me.
As arborist, Sir Tully's...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Salma Arenfeld, Alekano Nandari.
Findelnar, nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler, nun mor arta her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, iavstir lalastar. Nun falesmir magananon?
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Nevea tara morivin. Lis va aldakar kemen ros. Hera ur lis nun. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfir tara. Eteler caril morivin alcadar palan. Kemen nun lis alecano. Surne kemen ros here non yav kuruir. Falis isil rod lintar. Ne yav alecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nun lis amanda kill angadur femor.
Here non nun lia Findelnar. Lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen tur alecano. Menelum hiroth mor carilm anardor.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa? Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin hyror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Understood.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. Than any
we must face our foe unflinchingly, however fearsome it may be.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
brought you an elemental boon.
it.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. 'Twould protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for a time.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
Molis.
Vindamund. Jarmen ran soron.
Akael fil arume fa in Iterond, etele. Eldalia nun we in Lalasta.
Onde kasinke fanil.
The language of the elf.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera ne fir heranon, anne artaher firnis. Eidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, ne romen an artelpe minasfana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume an lis, ne kemen kayayinjo nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis tiel?
Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Arte elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller, lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir madananon, anamor lis turculion.
The elf.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Lis fuinenumen falasmir.
Well met.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
I'll not take that from you.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Melm. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid and mediate.
That's quite enough. You've pushed your luck too far. Haven't you had enough yet?
As for me,
Well met, sir. How much?
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Begone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
I'll back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance!
Things weren't bad enough.
Trust in
Keep
yourself
back.
as I trust
I
in
do not
you.
wish to injure you.
I
can't stop shaking.
Back!
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
That's odd.
Don't let up now.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait, you shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both our children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
Huzzah! You've done it!
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Die then. Justice shall guide our blades and arrows. Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarrelling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
It is not what I expected.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
This place is too comfortable.
All the best take. Well met.
It is good to see me with such eyes.
Interested in my wares?
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Oh, it takes... to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Go on, have a look. I wanted to leave.
Materials, eh?
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
No quarrel here.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an alternate route.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I will finish this here and now!
You looking for a fight?
I want your weapon and magic.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Oh my!
In my
shall not struggle.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
One monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
This is a tight spot.
Why do you falter? Come this way. Fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
I grant you roaring flame.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
This cannot continue.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Well done.
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
Ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
This cannot continue.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
of them.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world, and on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to...
A resounding success! Sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
I train every
Stomach's growling, feeling times.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ah, that's right.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Our research shall save the world entire.
Wait for the new equipment coming. I can only imagine what's brought you back here. I require your aid. Will you oblige me? I am grateful.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
I am grateful. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. Listen, friend, I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Locked, I'm afraid.
We must needs find the key.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Well said.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
'Tis strange to think a Godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
Huzzah! You've done it!
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? 'Tis a miracle you're still alive.
Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
You have my support.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Careful now!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Nice armor you've got.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I will finish this, here and now! As a matter of fact, Master, your abilities as a mystic spearhand never failed to amaze.
I hope you weren't expecting a fine display of skill.
Come, follow my example.
I like that.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, down the flames!
Fascinating way to end the flow. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master.
Truly?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Methinks we can move this boulder its way together.
I say give it a push and see what happens.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Oh, but I look, Master. Back to scale.
Fire spirit shan't be evade against this one.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems... much changed since last we walked it.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
It's not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
I quite agree.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine, I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word, I'll get them to safety.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
That's just what I was thinking.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
you gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Look, as long as you please.
Well met, son. How might I be of...
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Interested in my wares?
Only fools and urchins boast of their calling. I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are on over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Welcome.
Tad rowdy.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we and the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young Regent Kin. Let us aid him however we may.
Of course.
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall remain here.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I could see myself having a kid. Right? Ready?
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Such quiet.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to, but why would she... There's aught inside. 'Tis a letter. Might you excuse me? I would speak with Mother. Mayhap there is hope of changing her mind yet. All she did, all the scheming, all the plots, 'twas all for me, you see. So I cannot leave her to her fate. Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Would you be so kind as to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal treasury will...
Peril can result from a moment's incaution. This arm is far from comfortable.
down my key.
What ought I to do?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
We have chartered the ox guards as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Splendid.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are bad.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
My thanks.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
A soldier.
I cannot help but be
Harm
wary.
and a bit of merriment, I say.
Suppose I ought to earn my
Are we setting out already? I was so looking forward to putting my feet up at the inn.
We've... Plenty of experience to fall back on, should our weary muscles fail us.
Little did I expect to find you here. I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King. His Grace has need of stalwart allies to stand by him in these trying times.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your...
What is your intent? What do you hope to achieve?
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. I'm in fine.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Quickly now! Our Master Beck...
Be wary! The ogre is a malevolent beast! Allow me. The ogre is fixated utterly on your rhythm. Hold its movements as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further. A fell force has taken hold of our ally, but fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
You overtaxed yourself at your own peril. Use these flames to smite our enemies. These fiends will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. The reawakened dead quail before curative magics. I shall come at once, Arisen. Well done, Master.
Arisen, to heal ourselves against the charge.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood. On my way.
I cannot thank you.
Never regret. We all had our reasons.
This foe is best defeated swiftly. Let this blood will summon a constant stream of spirits.
Then let us spell it. Granted servants their deserved rest.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Enter this foe, Master.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Well done. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
You're not leave it to me, Arisen.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
How many times have we come here, I wonder?
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
Not even Burnworth is safe from the pool of destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless than
True, but take heart. For even if all the world is not the Arisen shall not fall.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Have you further business here, Master? In truth, I cannot imagine new discoveries await.
No experience is entirely without value. It is difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
What manner of power could compel such a gigantus to movement? It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being. suppose we might as well gather what we can. Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'd catch our foes unawares.
The statue halted the cloud's advance. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await the Doulahan Master.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
We must remain calm, else all will be lost. I should imagine this Let my magic strike you with elemental.
Arisen.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
sisters is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the... Then I bid ye farewell.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you. That is...
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows. To the veins of lesser drakes as well.
bring me what ye reap. And I shall harness it.
Then I bid ye farewell. And
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I dare say I become...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material. I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. We must rest, though the sun is still up. To this world I return, ready to...
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
I've wares of every ilk.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
I've a selection of wares that sure to please. Hope to see you again.
With Brocker's teachings under... So ask away! My hammer is at your disposal. Sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Noon with Angor. In Lalasta.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Look, as long as you...
Settling down just isn't what I want. I'll do what I can here. And why not? Rather have aught to do than stand round twiddling my thumbs.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Are you fit to travel? A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Tanun with Angor. In Lalasta. Ilmen Lorosul Al-Kawa. In Lalasta. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
My legs are fed. Sprinkle of mistletoe.
I'd never leave.
fancy a look at my wares?
Right, time to get to it.
No respect for the old methods.
With Brock as teacher, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Lorosul al-Kalwa. In Lalasta.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. The time of our parting has come.
Welcome.
Getting too Come through. Peruse at your leisure, sir. How do you fare?
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and then if we share our strengths,
you can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Ma.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite. Such... Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I hope I can count on you in a script.
Boy there, how have you fared, cuz?
Understood.
I will finish this.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must.
You have my protection.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I grant you lightning's fang. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Well said.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guards.
I am in your debt.
Be at ease. I'm here.
How do you like that? Phew. My thanks. What would I be without your risen?
Shan't let them harm us. Let our foes power or lightning crash.
away! Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Feast your eyes on this!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
One of us has been stretched.
Plunge to the head will send this boat reeling.
If we concentrate our attacks there, 'twill soon fall.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
These pits shall success. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Terrible. I grant your weapon a magical immunity.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our zone.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis dropped. We must do what we can to...
I have ignored death.
Beauty.
Right where it comes.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. No harm shall come to you.
I can live my phone and clothes.
The battle rages on. Do not let down the guard. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
The beast makes itself look avoid it at all costs.
Be wary. That beast has the power to control the spirit without merit.
Let his fellows, granted servants that servant rest.
I hope you weren't expecting
I grant you lightning's back.
Your spell has been used. It's lost. On my way! That dragon was hideous to behold.
No foe is beyond our power if we are well prepared. I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
Then in harpies and their venom, are not to be trifled with. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This battle is ours!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun is yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
How do you like that? I shall be your shadow.
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to follow the path. Our foe is not yet routed. Quickly, Arisen. We must regain the... Any meat in our packs, use it to bait the beast.
Now there's an idea. I haven't thought of that.
Prepare yourself!
Let our foes cower before lightning to crackle.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Well, there was a time I served our master as a mage. I can scarce believe how far I've come since then.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Really pushing your luck. I don't fancy my chances.
A smashing success!
Cheers. Yeah. Just...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to...
What manner of madness is this?
I should take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
By your leave.
Are we to remain here?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well done!
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil... My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. We've been open. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
I grant your weapon a magical doom.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Chit-chat with an old man.
With Brocker's teach, so ask away. My hammer is at your... disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Tanoon with Angor. In Lalasta.
Since times of eld, remember, Draconic... Blood flows through the veins of... lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell. Since time, remember, Draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
Look, as long as you think.
What's like to sell round here?
I'll have an early supper.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
No respect for the old
El honest, the
Work's work. No, have you nothing better to do?
living's hard. Dreams.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Welcome.
Well met, son. How might I be of... Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Seems we'll be safe. Might as well. With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your... disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Since times of eld, remember, Draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
Wellman's son. How might I be of service?
Welcome.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?